Correct. In other words, however, it's true. In other words, it's true. In other words, indeed. It's true.
Well... I mean...
So... in other words, why? It's true. Wrong. Hey. Indeed. So, indeed.
That's fine. Naturally.
So... wrong. Just a second. Hey. Correct. So...
What?
However... it's true. Certainly.
What the heck? I won't forgive you.
What? Come on.
Hey. Listen. So then, listen to me.
Well?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around.
Don't even say her name. I was in such a good...
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you.
What do you want? Well...
You know? What could it be? How about that? Got it all wrong! Actually... don't look at me! Hey, come on! Huh? Hey, come on! What?
So in other words, what? I see. I see. It's certainly possible. What? What? That's fine.
You
I see.
Hey. I see. Anyway. Why? Hey. Indeed. Why? Hey. Indeed. Just a second. Hey. Whew. It's true. So... Hey. Correct. I see. Hey. It's true. It would seem... Indeed. Correct. It's true. So... Hey. Correct. So...
I see.
Just the...
Indeed. Indeed. Right. Hey. Correct. So... However...
What the heck? I won't forgive you.
So... Hey. Anyway... That doesn't matter. So then... So then... In other words... Listen. In other words... So then... So then... I knew it. In other words... Hey.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Should I do it? Is it okay? Okay, then please go through the red door on the first floor. Or of the school. See you soon.
What?
Yes, indeed. Well? Phew. Yes, indeed. What? I can't wait! I can't wait!
Just the worst.
Don't look at me! Don't be mean!
What the heck? What the heck?
Now then. Let's begin with a basic explanation. If you can figure out who did now then.
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu.
The one who killed Saki is one of the people that hated her. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, what's wrong? Another reason you suspect them is because...
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her. The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolute.
I don't deny that she wanted to. I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never...
No, what's wrong? Hiro, when we were talking before, it was white with red poke...
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dot? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy
No, it...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized. So there's no way a single one of them was left.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get...
From Sakura! It's the
well, I mean... But she gave it to me forever ago! It doesn't have anything to do with what happened.
When? When did she...
The last time you saw Sakura was...
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
I got it! I'm not sure if Hina didn't actually give Sakura the... So if that was the last time you...
Damn it! I mean... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with...
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe...
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostile.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I'm talking about her shining message! At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood. It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See?
What are you saying?
You just don't know when you're
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you awake, so it's hard to believe that's when you actually...
I got it! Kyoko, you found the map.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found it right there at the scene of the crime.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine. When I pulled it out, I saw...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying... When Ogre's body was discovered. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her fight.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong! When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could... Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see...
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw... All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse...
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true! Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap! Give it a rest! I'm at least 30% right! Show me the proof!
This should prove it! I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that because if you look at it, the message was almost both of her hands were completely...
Say what?
Then... who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her! Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there... And that's all she said. After that, suddenly, I heard her mutter. As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna kill me. So of course I freaked out. I saw my only chance. I grabbed them. I hit her from behind. Then she just went limp. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the...
I can't believe you! You're the worst!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the... We're ready to vote now, right?
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out...
Shoot! I got it! That's true. Everything you just... By the time the body was discovered, then why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there.
Really?
He's lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after all...
He's not lying.
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back. In other words, at least one other person was in...
I don't think there's any question about that.
Then... who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the mag, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine?
Is he right, Toko?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who Hiro just did!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't...
Hiro, tell us what happened one more. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he...
So...
Just tell us what happened one...
I don't really see why, but... I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind, before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. You only hit her...
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, and...
See? Hiro really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind, before she could...
You hit her from... And you only hit...
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle... And...
See? Hiro really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind, before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong! If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't...
That's right.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby.
But I only hit her once.
2 wounds means she was struck twice.
Hold on! How can
mean, you know that she was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the... There's something very Once you understand that point, think back. And we found pieces of a bottle.
That was the bottle.
For now, just note that there were 4, but originally, there were... But that's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common,
Now I understand. That's it. Inside each bottle,
King, rook, bishop, pawn.
and the piece that was inside the knight.
so, I guess you don't know too much about in chess. There are 6. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, and on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at this.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, Shogi is wet.
Yeah! Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No, it's clear that...
How is it?
Think about what state the...
I got it! The bottle must be because there was evidence of this.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence.
And what is this?
I got it! Earlier, we compared the weight and what we found was that there was actually more than...
So from this, we can surmise that someone did their best to clean up the people, but when they did, they must, which is only natural. They certainly had no way.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case. I got it! The bottle that was removed from
The second wound on Sakura, given all the evidence, this is the only...
the killer wanted to make it look like there was only...
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't here. Wouldn't you agree? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the...
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second, but there's no evidence I had anything to...
No way! You killed her!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were quick...
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just... Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the... Pretty soon, Ogre showed up. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone...
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain?
So, Toko, where the heck...
You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure she didn't disappear. But maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? It's a lie! enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! That's enough! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. That's enough!
This should prove it. Did you know someone left a handprint? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar?
No, it does.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your.
Stop wasting my.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just
Then you killed
No,
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
straight up a...
Wait,
Give us the details, Toko.
Talk.
After I read Sakura's note, I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go. But so I figured I'd just...
Then, did you see what happened?
Yes, and I saw you write my name.
Well,
So after you left, I put the magazine...
But when you did, you put it back.
I didn't mean to.
Imbeciles. Oh,
forget all that.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound when I... There was Sakura. When I saw that blood, I don't remember what happened after that.
Haha, guess who's back?
it was your fault after...
My fault, Master's fault.
just answer the question.
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I want... Splatter everywhere! And, well, I guess it... I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find! Sakura was just worried about you, and you... No! She's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces.
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna...
Just go away and die your meaningless death.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for... Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my...
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling.
Hey, come on! But anyway, I'm not the one that killed him!
Well then, that's that. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right?
No, not quite yet.
Not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean,
Odd?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's. But that's still... Tell us your story one more time. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand.
Your wish is my command. I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre, so you smashed her head in?
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you...
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene...
I got it! Sakura was definitely the blood stained by the
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, all to make it look like I did it!
Hey, come on now, look at me. I carry anything. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an...
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Coco just hid in the locker again.
So she just... While everything was all confused and hectic...
No, I don't. I got it! Even before we opened the door to the... And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in it.
Okay, then.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing?
How did you not know?
I think the fact that I don't know proves I... Didn't kill me! You're lying!
No, she's not. I've been saying all along,
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it...
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Shoot! What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. Now you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill, what was it?
There's no other possible that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than...
No, that's wrong! According to the Monokuma file, Sakura, I think we can assume there's a chance this... In fact, there was even a trace...
Well, I mean... Maybe when she got hit with the...
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her.
You even checked in there? God, you really...
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solved.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything...
Some sort of reaction. Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion.
You're making she was poisoned? It isn't...
Is it really so hard to believe?
You can...
Of course.
Everyone, quiet!
But you're the only one...
The key to unlocking this mystery was
Not in the rec room?
You never would have, since you gave up on the search. Well, there's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found...
Is that...
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter...
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up in Section A, diet...
And that's where the poison came from?
Well, that's the question.
I got it! The poison was...
You just... Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional...
Yeah, so?
Because the culprits switched it out. That's...
What do you mean?
I mean... Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Matt, you have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about... What are you... I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
This is...
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle...
Now I understand! The poison must have been poured into the... If the protein's in the poison bottle...
Absolutely. So the protein was in the bottle. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a
protein drink which actually...
What?
That's all it took to kill...
No? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all, so maybe she took it to try and help with the whole...
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle, and I already know exactly...
For real?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials.
I got it! The footprints left... That's the evidence.
I visited the chem lab this morning. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong, all we have to do is check.
It was me. The footprints. If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me.
Ogre's killed...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistake. And the only people here...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makushas. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote. This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime. What about it? Can't you believe?
Well, it's just...
That's likely exactly why it turned out that because they were so close. Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina used that trust to... She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive... I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly
Did you really...
Why? I found her. She asked me to bring her that fuzz when I went to get the powder from the chem lab.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's when you switched out the protein powder.
And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here, honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is not a person alive would just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery.
Are you talking about the locked room?
Hina, If you really are the killer, explain it.
That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty.
No, it doesn't. But the fact...
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina did...
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a... It's too...
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect.
I was just nervous.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can it...
Listen, Hina. Could you go tell us more about when you switched the...
How come?
Hina, please. I'd like...
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nope.
Go ahead, Hina.
Right away, I went to Section C, and...
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of...
Yeah.
I see.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein. Once I was done, I took the protein can that had the poison in it, but I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out.
That story you just... First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then... Moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C... Can you repeat that series of events?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're big...
It's the same thing no matter how many times...
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the... And you spilled some of the... Yeah.
Okay,
and I moved from Section C, and that's where I switched the powder. Once I was done switching, I put the bottle filled with the protein. Then I took the bottle and left the camp. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A, and that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Shoot! First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison. And you spilled some of the... Yeah. Okay. I moved from Section C, and that's where I switched the... Once I was done, I put the bottle filled with... Then I took the bottle and left the... That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First I went to... That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the...
Yeah. When I grabbed...
Okay.
And I moved from Section C.
No, it's wrong! You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that...
Yeah? What?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A. But the footprints left at the scene, that contradicts what...
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction?
No, that can't be it.
What the... Hina, what's the meaning of this?
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C.
Well...
What the hell? What's going on?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her. Before I explain that part...
New evidence?
Are you sure? After all...
It
was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Just say it already! What is it you...
I found... It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you.
But...
Oh, you still don't... Makoto, why don't you explain... Huh?
If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I got it! It's part of the window? The window we broke to get in was...
You're right. It must... How did a shard of glass from the window...
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according... I got it! The bottle of poison was... And yet, somehow a piece of glass from...
Everything Nina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. There's no other way to explain the presence.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside. If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to, but before we do, there's something that...
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of...
Not at all. Just answer to the...
Well, no, not that I...
Yeah, me.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I...
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt until the locked room was... It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was...
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door?
No. It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It would...
No, that's wrong! You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course! It came from the window...
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the we also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or
If that were the case, that would
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility.
And that's made everything... As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem...
that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison.
You're saying she drank it? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already! Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I got it! I think it was Sakura.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently... What are you talking about?
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that? You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it. Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow...
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled... That powder was yellow. So the powder we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from...
Wait. So, what was that powder?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered or... Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to such? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison.
No! It was me because I killed...
No, you didn't... Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was...
What? The killer was...
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, but when you really think about it, Sakura went and got the poison, all so she could end her own, and that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery. I got it! The locked room mystery.
I'm sure she locked herself in, so she sat there, drank the poison, and the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you. What? You did it to throw off the... When we found her body, because you already knew, and because the bottle of poison...
That's when you picked up the... I was too shocked to notice anything.
And the more I think about it, the more I... You said you were going to, but your real intention was to go to the... Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured... When you left the thinking about it like that...
When you were done, you gathered... While everyone else was focused on soccer. Honestly, you should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless. The Hina I know never would have left her side.
So, Sakura, in order to hide this fact, Hina undertook as long as you could disguise the truth. You didn't care if we... That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence. The footprints in the powder and the bottle...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to...
No! I killed her!
That's enough, Hina.
It's not!
It is! Actually, no, we have to end this proper. killer is you! This case... specific... well, she... Then... next to... when he got there, he mistakenly thought... Here's exactly what happened. Without thinking, he grabbed thinking he killed her. He took a match to that end. But of But in her rush, she made one. She put the magazine. Soon after, she also saw the blood. This caused it when she woke back up and she freaked. And just like Hero, she grabbed, assuming she. And that But even after those two blows, so then, what it was the poison that's... She turned the rec room into a true and there. Later, let's... And while they did all this specific in an attempt, and the one who went to all that was you. That's the full truth. Sakura, and you claim to be the killer to hide.
That's what happened. Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth?
Huh?
You still haven't realized. We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what you don't understand. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come...
Okay. Did you guys forget already?
Oh yeah.
You serious? Well, whatever. Maybe you don't want to, but please so. Will you make what's it gonna be? Okay.
What did you say? Come on. What are you thinking?
Don't be mean!
What is...
You should have been the one to die! What?
What is this?
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this! Hina. Their friend.
Why? What are you saying? I won't forgive you. Why? Huh?
Hina. Hina.
Huh?
I have
Huh?
some protein.
Please! Why? What? Why? Why?
Hey! Hey!
Hey! What is this? What are you saying?
In other words, yes, indeed.
What the heck?
Of course. Yep. Too bad. It's true. Unbelievable. Well now. Damn it! Boom, boom. Phew. Shing!
And
What are you gonna do? Hey! But hold on.
enough already.
Yes, indeed.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here. You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool. I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so that's how I saw things. And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less. However, as I lived here, my resolve began to weaken. I cannot betray those who would call me their friend. I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist. Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my... So this is my atonement for betraying you. My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind... Of course, I'm still responsible. But I've decided the one I'm going to kill myself. If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater... Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Huh?
No way!
Correct. However,
finally, Hina. I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, Hina. Whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone, no matter what.
But...
What are you gonna do? Uh-oh. Too bad. Huh? Say what?
You know? Well?
What? What do you want? How strange. Hey! Phew! Huh?
Naturally. Don't make me repeat myself.
What?
It's all clear now.
the heck?
You want me to punish you guys?
What? But...
Wrong! Listen up! Yahoo! Let's give it every...
Oh no!
So... But still...
What's the matter?
Just as I thought.
Actually...
What are you thinking?
Yep. Phew. Hey,
I want to be able to help.
Very nice. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Well? Uh-huh.
What?
Yep.
Huh?
Hello.
Hina.
Too bad. You guys? Too bad.
What?
What? Well?
Yo! But,
Yes. Not possible. Stop talking.
Sorry. No, 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 no! Huh?
What did you say?
What the heck?
See.
No, 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 no!
Kyoko?
Yes, it's... I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
It's true. Whew. Hey. Correct. Makoto. So... Goodbye.
What's this? What? Hey! Unbelievable.
Just a second.
You guys?
It's true. Hey. Shall we go? Goodbye. Whew. Goodbye. Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro, the 16th student, lying hidden the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Well?
In the name of my family.
Huh?
What's your deal?
How about that?
Come on. Let's go.
Yo! You know? What the heck? The end is nigh! Well? I'm at least 30% right!
Watch out! Actually... well done!
Hey. The end is nigh! Well?
Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden, the one they call the Watch Out for her. Hey. So then... Hey. Indeed.
I see.
Hey, come on. Come. Unbelievable. Now then. Yes, indeed. Uh-oh. I can't wait! I can't wait!
Just a second.
Hey.
Yeah.
Correct. Just a second. So then... Correct.
But...
Okay.
What?
Hey.
What the heck?
What?
Well,
Very suspicious. How about that? You know?
what's your problem?
So then...
Okay.
It's all clear now. That's fine.
But...
So, in other words,
it can't be.
in other words, it's all clear now.
Hey. know? For serious.
Yeah.
What the heck? Huh? You know? You know?
What?
It's true.
I see.
Could it be?
Not possible.
That's right.
Yo!
Huh?
What the heck? Well? You know?
Hey,
Could it be?
But
Naturally.
well,
What?
Yo! No way!
well,
wrong.
What the heck?
So...
What?
this is
However,
What?
hey,
It's all clear now.
what?
Just give up.
That's fine.
It can't be.
Because...
so,
However... Hey.
Come on.
Goodbye.
What the heck?
But...
Stop talking. Come on.
Hey!
Cause, I mean...
Now! Hey! Your teacher had such faith in you. And
What the heck?
So,
As such, soon the doors to the... Okay then.
You know?
well...
Goodbye.
Hey. Hey. Correct. So then... Indeed. So... So... However... Correct. Indeed. That's right. Indeed. Correct. Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden, the one they call the... Watch out for her. Indeed. In other words... Wrong. Anyway... So... Is that right? Hey. Hey. Why is that? I see. Correct. In other words, if you spend all your time trying to avoid... Hey. It's true. However... Hey. Indeed. Hey. Indeed. Well... So then, Makoto. Goodbye.
Monokuma appears! Hey! Hey! Most suspicious. You need something? Say what? Actually... What? My entire... This is kind of depressing. What are you thinking? Then you guys have to
Good morning. Get ready.
What?
What's your problem?
Could it be?
Very strange.
You know?
What's this? What? Hey! Hey!
Ooh.
Huh?
What?
Uh-huh.
This is very suspicious.
Hey,
Hey! Hey!
What the heck?
What the heck? You know? Very suspicious.
Yeah, totally. What?